welcome in everyone. How is it going tonight? One sec, guys. How has everyone been doing this week? Oh, I hear a sub. Gotta get back to it. Stinky, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I got a new drink. Another Excelsior Shilling Cider House Imperial Apple Ale, but this is apple pie flavored. It's baked apple pie flavored. So we'll do a shot of that to start with. Stinky, thank you so much for the 7 months. 8.4, yeah. 8.4%. So the mango used to be 9.1, but now they're 8.4. But I saw this one. And man, this is actually, I like it. A little cinnamon there. Feeling great, Afflicted? Well, before we start our Dragon's Lair run, I do have a prediction going. How do you guys think I'm going to do? What are the choices here? You can say that I'm going to get less than 12 hits on Singe tonight. I'm going to say less than or equal to, actually. Because then 13 to 25 hits, 26 to 38 hits, or am I going to kill Singe, get the 40 hits, and beat the game tonight? Those are your 4 choices that you can predict with channel points. Channel points quite valuable around here. So... yeah, Afflicted, what have you been sipping on tonight? And while that's going, we're going to switch over to this camera here because I got games in the mail today, guys. My Retro Games Monthly has come through. And I'm on to the 7th month of this. And we're going to see if I can still keep my streak of having the total value over the amount that I'm spending. There we go, get my spreadsheet set up. Knob Creek whiskey straight. Nice. I do like me some whiskey. Slight heat wave. Yeah, we're in the middle of a heat wave here still. It is 91 degrees in the garage right now for me. Pepper beef jerky? I could see that. Alright, so let's open this bad boy up. It's got a little more rattle to it this time, so that normally means you're going to end up with some Super NES carts in there, because the NES ones tend... ooh, it's got a bulge. Tend to pack in there pretty tight. So here's what we can end up with. Maybe there's N64. We've got NES, Super NES. I added Sega Master System and N64. Those are the 4 consoles that we could get carts for. I went through and marked off the least expensive NES games. The 200 least expensive NES games I said were already in my collection, which puts it at, there's like 2 games that are like $7-8 ish, or just a couple, maybe 10 games around there. And then outside of those 10, any other NES game they send us is going to be worth over $10. Super NES, pretty much the same thing. Marked off 200 cheapest ones. So if it's a Super NES game, it's a $10 game or more. Did the same thing with N64. I marked them all off. I think 1080 Snowboarding is the cheapest game they can send me, and that's like a $9 game. And then for the Master System, I did pretty much the same thing. There are fewer than 200 games, though. So I didn't want to mark off all of them. So I marked off anything under like 25 bucks. So if we get a Master System game, it's like a $20 game, $25 game. So yeah, we're going to open it up and we're going to see. I got to open up price charting as well because we're going to track according to price charting how much each game is worth. So, first game. So there's a card in here always. It's their little like, you can win games if you post about us on social media. And then there's a trinket. Here's our trinket. A Pokemon Trick or Trade pack. 3 game cards. Dated... What year is this pack? They do this every year, I think. This is 2022. 2022. Should we open it? Should we open it, see if we get a Pikachu? Or should I give this to someone else? Maybe we'll leave this as a special prize to someone else. Don't open it, Blabu. I got into it a little bit when I was younger. Alright, I feel Super NES. We got a Master System game. We'll start with the Master System game. Cartridge only. It is Missile Defense 3D. Missile Defense 3D for Sega Master System. Current value on Missile Defense 3D, $7.96. They should not. We're going to check and see if they screwed me over here. Not happy with that $7.96 game to start with. According to my collection, it's on my list. I said I own this one. They should not have sent it to me. First time they've sent me a game that I've had on my list. Not happy. I might have to send them a strongly worded email. What do you guys think? I think that's in the cards. Yep, scammed. We've got another one. Oh, I picked it up the wrong way. Gangster Town. $7.68. Once again. On my list of Sega Master System games that I own. That's 2 now. I'm only wondering if maybe I added the Master System to my list and I didn't update the games list before they started packaging them. That's the only thing. I don't know when I updated my list last. So I might have to give them a pass this time because I might have done it in like the last week of the month. But I know for a fact that Super NES isn't going to do that to me. Here's a Super NES cart. It's got writing on the back. What game is this? Spider-Man and X-Men. Arcade's Revenge. Got a name on the back. Let's see how much this one's worth. For for the Super NES. $12.35. Picking it back up now. All right. Beer Buddy played that one the other day? Okay. Maybe it's a good one. I don't know. Never played it. All right. NES. 3-screw NES game. What do we have? We have Xanac. Have I gotten Xanac before? I feel like that one's popped up once before on here. Nope. Don't see it. Xanac for the NES comes in at $15.87. Not bad. The 5-screw would have been better, but I'll take a 3-screw Xanac. All right, we got, so there's 10 games total in here, and that's 4. So 6 more games. I have a fly bugging me. I'm going to get them tonight. All right, I think, oh, nope, we got Super NES. Oh, it's got a price tag on the back for $24.99. Let's see if it's more or less. Mortal Kombat. How much is Mortal Kombat going for now? Mortal Kombat 1 Super Nintendo version, $14.41. They were trying to sell it for $24.99 though. They were trying to rip someone off. So my daughter feels fine now, but she's still testing positive, or she did yesterday. We didn't test her again today. My wife starting to come around. I think her fever broke. Oh yeah, Tez. I got COVID a month and a half ago, and was stuck in my room, quarantined, isolated from everyone. No one else in the house came down with it. But I had it for like 8 or 9 days before I tested negative. And then this past week, my daughter got sick, woke up in the middle of the night crying, said her head hurt, had 103 fever, and basically had 102 to 103 degree fever for 2.5, 3 days. But that broke. She feels fine now. And she tested positive. Then my wife tested positive like 2 days after my daughter did, and was knocked out for about a day and a half, and now she's coming back around. And my son, he seems okay, no fever. He's got a runny nose, but he always has a runny nose, kind of. We haven't tested him because it's hard to... the 103 was without meds on board. Got some ibuprofen in her and got it down to 101. But then she'd spike back to 103, like, as soon as it started to wear off. So, no fever now, though. Whoop. We got an N64 game next. Yeah, I know you can do them both at the same time, but my pediatrician said that it doesn't really make that much of a difference. And if you're going to give medicine to a kid, ibuprofen's better, in her opinion, because if you accidentally give them too much Tylenol, you screw up their liver like forever. And if they're, depending on how big they are, if they're younger and you give them Tylenol, and then like I give her a dose, and then my wife gets up and gives her a dose, not knowing that I did, one double dose is enough to really mess them up. Versus ibuprofen, you can give them the whole bottle and they'll get an upset stomach, but it won't cause permanent damage kind of thing. So that's why they're like, oh yeah, might as well use it. And it lasts 6 hours instead of 4, or 8 instead of 6, whatever. It lasts longer. You can give it to them more often. So, oh, this fly's trying to drink my drink. Okay, N64 game. Next game. Oh. Thanks for that, Tez. Yeah, we're coming around. This might make me sick here, though. Superman 64. My first NES collection I had growing up, I traded in. It was like 200 plus NES games. I traded them into a Funko Land for store credit and ended up walking out with 2 brand new N64 games. And granted, this was like 90s, 2001 maybe. And I ended up getting NWO, WCW wrestling, and this. Those were the 2 games I got for 200 Nintendo games. I was never the same after. It's a $12 game though, $11.99. All right, I think we're just down to NES on top though. Next NES game. Try not to look at it early. Another 3-screw game for the NES. We have Xevious. I've never played Xevious. I believe I have like 7 copies of this game now. There's a lot of them. And it is worth $8.60. Killing me here. All right. Got a decent variety here. NES. Here we go. Another NES cart. From Carousel Video. It also says there's a sticker Game King in Lawton, Oklahoma. So this is an old rental copy of a game. We'd love to see it. Let's see what it is. Bionic Commando. Not a bad game there. That's a win. Bionic Commando's a good one. That's $13. $13, yeah, Blabu. Whoop. Don't want to look at it. Don't want to look at it, but it's got a sticker. Look, it's got a battery. Label's peeling a little. What battery game do you think this is? Gray Cart battery game. NES Open. I'm guessing NES Open. Ooh, Plywood's going Final Fantasy 1. What do you guys think? Dragon Warrior? Could be Dragon Warrior. I think it's going to be NES Open Tournament Golf. Oh, it's NES Open Tournament Golf. I'll take it. They've sent me one of these before. I'll take as many copies of this as can be. So the last time they sent me NES Open was 3 months ago. It was worth $8.97. Let's see what it's worth now. $9.99. We're getting up there. It's going up. And the last game in the box. NES. 3-screw, no battery, gray cart. we have Mickey Mousecapade. Just played through this with my daughter not too long ago. It is not Mickey Mousecapades. It's singular. I think that one's popped up before as well. Let me see. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet here. Nope, haven't had that one pop up. How much is the stadium event? Mickey Mouse paid $7.51. Stadium events? We can look up stadium events. According to price charting, $16,100 for a loose copy. $16,100. Loose sold listing last time was in May. Copies sold on eBay. 16,000. What? They're not displaying the pages. Another one sold for $10,000 in 2023, April 30th. So April 30th, there's a $10,000 sale. May 16th, happens to be my birthday, of 2023, was a $16,000 sale. But if you go back to February 1st of 2022, sold for $35,000. Complete in box listings, $42K, $55K. And then you're going way back to 2011 when they were $20K. But it's got about 2 sales per year on stadium events, loose. All right, well, the only thing is this Mortal Kombat, it definitely has some discoloration on the back here. Either, yeah, it looks like they might have swapped out the back half of this at some point, because it's not even discolored on these. So it's not like it's sat upside down somewhere, because then these little tabs would be discolored. So this is definitely the back to a different game. But we got Mortal Kombat. We got Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade Challenge, or whatever it was called. 2 Master System games that were on my list that I didn't really want, but we'll add those in. Superman 64. And then a 5-pack of NES games. Mickey Mousecapade, NES Open, Bionic Commando, Xevious, and Zanuck. Zanuck, Bionic Commando, NES Open, Mickey Mousecapade, all great games. Xevious, don't know about. But the rest of them, pretty good. So, with that, my total value for this month that they mailed me, $109.36, according to today's price charting. It's costing me, with shipping, about like 95 or 98 bucks a month for this. So it's about 100 bucks a month, let's say. So aside from the first 2 months when I had like Game Boy games and other stupid things on there, those months they did not really sell me too much. I didn't make a ton. Didn't make any money on those. But let's see if I've caught back up to where now it's profitable. Nope, I am still $12.61 behind. But this is based off of the prices of the games when they sent them to me. I don't have them updated to today's current prices. Okay, set these aside. I'm gonna jump into Dragon's Lair. Alright, did anyone make their predictions? Or is no one predicting tonight? We need some more predictions or I'm just going to cancel it, I think. Got a couple minutes. How many hits on Singe am I going to do? Tom thinks I'm beating it. I very well could. First step, we got to get to Singe. That's step one. We don't care about the game anymore. We can beat all these stages. We just got to get to them. I don't like this. The snake is... I was right where the snake was. I knew it. I should have just backed up. Nova, I've beaten this game before. I beat it a couple years back. This is a Dagger Only run, though. Look at that. I just knew that the bridge was going to break. Didn't even have to wait for it to break. Just jumped over it. The button layout? No, Hossbags. I hate the button layout. Backward. Should be able to just walk across this now. Yep. I am okay with the fact that they used a button for jump, though. I would really hate this if it was up on the D-pad to jump. Like, that would have been the last straw. Would have made the game unplayable. Like, imagine if they had it be A is throw daggers, and up is jump, and B did nothing. If I make a game, that's how I'm going to do it. A is attack, B does nothing. Run. Eats that up. Get in the head, that's okay, don't care. Turn, throw, turn back around, and go. Gotta patch the Europe. Oh, almost too late there. The PAL version to make it play better. Yeah, I think that the game loses its charm if it plays better, though. That's part of the problem with the game that makes it where you want to play it. sniped that bat. You see that? Stand up. Dirk almost crawled into the pit for no reason. Round all the way back to the edge. We want to do a little step forward. I'm off. Can I beat this using the power glove? Doubtful. I think that would be cool if I did, but I don't think I would be able to, just because of how precise the movements actually are, and one wrong input and you die throughout most of the game. So like trying to beat Singe with the power glove, I don't think that would happen. I mean, if I had axes, okay, I can get the one up again. I think it is on my list of games that I want to try with the power glove, though. I do not. Vance, welcome in. That's what I tried to do last time. Alright, this is the hard stage in the game, really, right? I bet this is the one that gives everyone the most trouble when they do their first playthrough. I'm sure this is the choke point I had on my first playthrough. Wait for this. So we're gonna pick up the axe here. You cannot avoid it, so we're not allowed to throw any weapons now. Early on the jump. Now we just gotta face tank our way through. Lucky that you can actually get through that first guy there without throwing any weapons. Because I did get this one up here, so it actually didn't cost me a life. That's what I was trying to do. And now we have our dagger back, so we're safe. Come on. There it is. A little closer than I wanted it to be. But we're moving. Oh, I didn't want to jump that late. This part stinks. Totally messed up there. I was through. Nope, that is not right. I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get here. Okay. A couple of stupid deaths. I should have 8 lives, not 6. Not even worth risking it. Just be patient. Can't get another hit off. I almost waited for that skull and then I was going to jump. It ate my input. I'm just going to wait for the next cycle. Ted's taking notes. You gotta sniff the scythe. That's the note to put on this. Alright, final stage. Always, start of the final stage. You need to crouch immediately. Otherwise you're dead. So if you ever get to the final stage and you're on your last life and you don't immediately crouch, that is all you will get to see. Okay, despawned him, that's okay. Let's see, Catman. I do have to avoid this axe. That's too far. I scrolled the screen though. Oh. Don't touch me. Too far. No! Can't. I can get more gold right here, though, so I'm okay. He stole my gold, which I didn't want him to steal it right there. I wanted him to wait until after I landed to spawn, so that then I can despawn that stupid dragon over there. I'm just afraid, because if you jump over the axe too far, you'll spawn the other baby dragon immediately. That's twice in a row he's done that to me. Twice in a row. There's no killing that baby dragon. We've lost 2 lives to the Lizard King. The Lizard King is our savior. And here he goes, costing us lives. Don't you dare. Alright, now you can spawn, Lizard King. Far over as I can go. One more step and that egg will start to crack. Now let's see if he spawns. That dragon actually spawned this time. Sometimes it doesn't spawn there. And I have to climb up here and do it a little bit more difficult, but it's good. One more dragon to get the checkpoint. Alright, checkpoint, 4 lives. No gold. Low energy now, though. Still doable. Wait for this bubble. Alright, one more baby dragon. And then we go to Singe. count the hits. I'm gonna go with 0. I tried to delay that hit on the dragon. It needed one more hit on the baby there. 12 hits. Current PB is 12 tonight, guys. Not bad for the first Singe fight of the night, though, right? It's that pattern. 17 hits there. It's that pattern where I have to get the one last hit on the baby dragon after doing a jump. I think if I just do a full jump and hold A, my third dagger shot might be enough. Or I have to do a delayed attack. But it didn't seem to work that time. It just ate my dagger input. 17 hits. New PB? I think 22 is the PB, actual PB I've got so far on stream. But tonight, 17. Blade standing up. Got a 0. Big old goose egg on that one. right. Try it again. Every single shot was a low shot there. He just wanted me to hit him. That makes for a faster fight if he does that, but it makes me think that, like, I start to anticipate a different pattern happening. So it messes me up when it's a whole bunch of the same in a row. Because then I'm not, like, reacting. I'm just, like, repeating. I don't like that. Alright, last try of this run. Let's see. I couldn't see the puff. And there's no way I was going to kill the baby dragon. 6 hits. Try again. Averaging 8 hits. Not bad, really, right? The thing is, the start of the fight is the hard part. Once you get through the start, then it's just kind of mitigating risk with the baby dragon. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. Guy never spawns there. That's gotta be a rare spawn for the Lizard King. Got to be. Oh, can't get rid of that one. Oh! I knew that was going to happen. I should have just waited. Okay, though. We get our 1-up back. Lord Malachite wants to name that NES tune. And Rat's here. Welcome in, Raiders. I will give you a proper greeting right after we finish this guy off and go through the elevator. But welcome in. Sui Kagura, I think. Sorry if I butchered that, but Corman, Mixer, welcome in. Rat, welcome in as well. Rat, what were you playing? Were you still playing, was it Stargate? That's what you were playing, right? Don't mess this up, don't mess this up. Alright, we're gonna wait right here. We're gonna give Rat a shout out because, guys, I don't know if you know who Rat707 is. Very little known streamer in the retro scene, but no, she's actually an amazing streamer. Plays a retro, a lot of Sega. I got her hooked on the NES. I will take all the credit for that. Zelda specifically. Toastman, welcome in. So click the link, go over there. Follow Rat if you aren't already. And we had a Name That NES Tune redemption. Ramon, welcome in. Lord Malachite, here you go. All right, so here's how it works, guys. I'm going to play a track from an NES game. I've got 3 of them that I'm going to play. The only hints that I will give is whether or not I've played it on stream. Outside of that, there's a 1-minute timer. You just got to tell me what game the music's from. I don't need to know where in the game, just the title of the game. Lord Malachite's the one competing here, so when he's got an answer, he's just going to type it in. He'll put final answer at the end to let me know that is what he's locking in. But chat, you are free to help. Anyone in chat can blurt it out. And if collectively you guys can go 3 out of 3 correctly in a row, we're going to spin the prize wheel and give a game away to Lord Malachite because he's the one competing. So it's as simple as that. first game up. Here we go. This one I have played on stream. What game is this from? This is Xanadu. Xanadu was the correct answer. All right. See, it's that easy. Yeah, it's good music in that. All right, track number 2. Ooh, okay, this one I've never played. Never played this game. Good luck. So guys, if you're new here, I play through NES games. I'm trying to beat them all. I've done 475, 476. So it's not one of those. So here we go. What game is this from? If I didn't have the title of the game right next to me, there's no chance. Ramon's throwing out Ferrari GP Grand Prix Challenge. Sounds close to test drive. This is Ferrari Grand Prix Challenge. Ramon, I don't know how you knew this one. You must have played it. I have not played that one before. So. And last game. I have played this one on stream, guys. What game is this from? Yes, I get this one. Anyone in chat knows it, blurt it out. Strider, Mega Man, Capcom game, Godzilla. Who comes is here? Time is up. Gonna need an answer. Lord Malachite, you're gonna go Strider. It is Strider. We have a winner. Lord Malachite, I just sent out your other prizes earlier today. Which means I probably won't be making another trip to the post office until next week. But you're still going to win a game, though. Let's see what game you've won. So, what we do now, guys, now that we know that we've got a winner, we bring up our prize wheel. See that wheel? There's a lot of wedges on that wheel. Every single wedge on that wheel represents an NES game, a cartridge I have in my collection that I'm giving away. So we're going to spin it. Whatever it lands on, that's what we're going to give away. Lord Malachite, good luck. Let's see if you get the golden wedge. Nope. Section Z, or Section Z, as some pronounce it. but a 5-screw variant. And here it is. 5 screws, section Z. As is customary, we got to put my sticker on the back. I'm going to need more stickers. I'm starting to run low. All right, Lord Malachite, section Z is yours. Now I gotta do a little housekeeping before we jump back into the game because I gotta take it off of the wheel now. Make sure I save it. I forgot to save it one time and there was a game floating around on the wheel that didn't exist anymore. Gotta be careful about that. All right, we're good. Oh, Mixer, I saw you popped in. The Mixer, I'm signed up for Video Games Monthly. I've been testing it out. It's been 7 months now. They send you games. They're all pretty much loose games, but I get 10 games a month in here, and I selected NES, Super NES, Master System, and N64 as the systems they'll send to me the games for. And then you can mark off up to 200 games per console, saying that you already own them, so they won't send you those. So you can mark off like all the cheap games or all the sports titles and all that stuff that you don't want. And I got an N64 game tonight. I think you would like it. Just added this bad boy to my collection. Ooh. Ape, welcome in. It also had a couple of Master System games that I said that I already own, but oh well. JD, there was also this. I got another copy of this. Another NES Open to give away. You may need to play that to return your sanity. Oh, man. Gotta play some golf. NES Open. It's a classic. Okay. So. We are back. Did I do anything for the last game? Narwhal? No, I didn't do anything for the last game. I didn't go to it. I took my kids to a game, the Sunday game before that, because the last game was what, Thursday, right? Monday, or no, it was Wednesday game, right? I thought it was on a Thursday, but the Sunday prior. So they still had the one series left of 3 games. They were playing the Yankees. They got beat. They got beat. But I did make this on my 3D printer. I'm not sure how well it comes up, but there we go. It looks all right. It's a nice 3D topographic view of the stadium. So I made a couple of them. I'm going to hang one up, and then a couple of my other fellow A's fans. So I even did this one for a Giants fan friend of mine, and I added some color to it. So you can see Oracle Park. You can kind of make out, it's hard to see, I don't want to hit my screen, the Coke bottle and the glove. Yeah, the water. Nice effect there when you got to hang it up. I made smaller ones too, in case 8x8 is too big for them. Scale it down a little bit. I still did the water on this one, but not the field. Just because it looks cool, the blue and the white. Yeah, JD, that is where Bonds would hit the balls. I think he has, what, 36 splash hits or whatever they called them. Just a couple weeks ago, they had the first ever right-handed batter hit one into the water. So. It's crazy because, like, Bonds hit 30-something into the water. And everyone else who has ever played there, I think there have only been like 2 or 3 other balls that have gone to the water, but if they're an away team, they don't count them as splash hits. So like the counter is pretty much all Bonds except for 2 more Giants hit one, I think, and then there might have been 2 or 3 others. So it's just crazy. All right, back to the game. Osbags, Bonds is not a cheater. Bonds was a cheater. Past tense. He's no longer playing, so he's no longer cheating. Asterisk. Yeah. Still, though, you know that he couldn't have been the only one cheating. And of all the cheaters out there, he was the only one hitting it into the water. So, that might mean something, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, there were a lot of cheaters. And you know what? There were probably a lot of cheaters that were not star players, but them cheating was keeping them employed. You know, because there were guys that didn't have to cheat, you know? But there were definitely guys that had to stay in the game and be relevant. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Waited. Oh well. We're going to get this extra life here too. Turn, throw, and jump. Good. And then we hit the checkpoint, so no more dying now. There is energy up here I can get. It wasn't just that Canseco was the king of steroids, he was the king of getting everyone else to do them too. Don't hit him. All right. Here we go. We're going to stop right in front of these Q-tips right here. We're going to let the top one go around one more time. And then we do a little jump. Crouch, stand, little jump. Crouch, crawl, stand. All right. Let's not lose my lives here like I did last run. Lost 2 lives to this stupid bridge here. Alright. Vance, I will try to read that in just a sec. I am in the middle of a fight. I don't want to die. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I don't have a lot of energy to be eating hits from skulls like that. Mario always blinks at the same rate. It's Super Mario 64. Blinks at the same rate? What do you mean by blinks? Oh, like, oh, I got you. Actually blinking. I thought you meant like flashing on the screen. I might have enough energy to get to the checkpoint on the last stage. Everything goes well. Let's try it. I don't think I've ever made it to the checkpoint here with 8 lives. I gotta be careful with these bubbles though, because they can... So this baby dragon is not dead. Even though his egg hatched and he didn't spawn, he is still there. Alright. Don't like that. Alright, right here's good. Dodge the bubble. One little step. I got a perfect timing. And nope. I'm gonna fall off if I try and get him to do his spawn. Alright. So we gotta do walk off the edge. Got him. Alright, one more dragon and we're at the checkpoint. Right here. Dodging that axe was tough to route in and figure out how to do. Now that I'm at the checkpoint, I'm just gonna die here probably because I do not have enough energy to defeat Singe. And now I do. Potentially have enough energy at least. One more baby, and then we fight the mom. All right, let's see how many hits we end up with this time. I'm averaging about 8 hits a fight now. Not enough on the baby dragon. I dodged the puffs of smoke, though. 6 hits. Coconut's keeping track for me. Yeah, JD, so I was standing a little too close. And like that half a step further away than I am now. Schmeckles, welcome in. Has helped me at the start. Did I dodge the dagger this time? I know how to not pick it up. Not that it matters. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get it. Alright, let's try again. I just gotta kill Singe, and the challenge is done. I don't know why he doesn't jump sometimes. Like, it feels like sometimes you just get like a slow jump animation or something. I stood up maybe a frame or two late. That was 1. All right, well, my average is going down now. I need to get one of those 17 to 20 hit runs in. But if I had the axe, then the baby dragon would have died on those attempts. Because they only take 2 hits versus 4 with the daggers. That's the challenge to this fight, is the baby dragons. So I saw the baby dragon smoke, like the little orange one, and for some reason I thought that the Singe smoke went high there. Like I just lost sight of it. Thought it had gone high, but it never leveled out. Again. Not good. I threw the dagger, would have killed that baby dragon, but he threw a little puff of smoke at it and destroyed my dagger. Sorry guys, had to let the dog out here. So Hansbags, I've actually decided I'm going to switch up. After I finish the NES, I'm going to do the Master System. I've never really played the Master System. It does not have a huge library of games in the US, only like 115. So So it gives me a little bit of time to try and collect them all before then. Jumbler, welcome in. So far, the best I've done tonight is 17 hits on Singe with the dagger. I think I've done 12, and a bunch of like 7, 8 hit ones. 17 is almost halfway, I know. Oh, that was close. And I ruined it. I thought I was dead before that. And then I... yeah. I did the low hop so I could kill that dragon, and I just barely got him. I missed the low hop attack on him, but I was able to crouch in time. And I thought I was dead. But it got him just barely. Man. I lost focus. That's annoying there. That was a good run. What the heck, Singe? This feels like the best I've done so far. How was that? That was a lot. Counted 30. That... Did you see how many high puffs in a row he gave me there, too? That was just mean. Hey, Johnson, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Buddy Wolf, welcome in. what were you up to tonight? We just had our best run so far. We're gonna say 30 hits on Singe, 28 to 30. And a baby dragon just caught up to me. Oh, so close. Man. Some more Fall Guys. Oh man, I am close. That last run was almost it. I had laser focus on that run. Singe did like 7 high puff breaths in a row. But I maintained focus. I killed the baby dragon every time. Nothing was really that close to getting me until the last one that actually got to me. Like, there were no close calls. Won a few matches. Nice. Collecting those crowns, man. I almost hit the wrong button to jump there. I've played this game, I don't even know how much now. And I still get A and B mixed up at times. Like, you'll hear me tell myself, A is attack, B is jump. Last chance on this run. Can't believe I didn't get him on that one. My son's waking up. Couldn't see the smoke. So if the baby dragon is at the right spot and shoots his own little puff, Singe's smoke will disappear until after they're off screen, and by the time it reappears, you have no chance at reacting to it. Guys, I'm gonna need 1 sec. My son is waking up, so I want to make sure that he's okay. I will be right back, and we'll start another run. Alright. That's it. Finally. Alright. I will say this took a lot longer than I thought it would. I beat the game. Wow. Literally right at the end of my stream. Last life, last attempt. I'll take it. And we're back. Buddy Wolf, thank you for the follow. All right. Zip Xavier also coming in with a follow. Thank you. Kind of annoying that, like, now I have to start all the way from the beginning. It's not necessarily a long game, but it's getting boring doing this part over and over. I just want to fight Singe. Really shouldn't have taken all those hits, but that's okay. I can get my health back on the next stage. Brought my average up after that last attempt there, Coconut. You see that? I was at like 8.4. Now I'm at 8.9. That 30 hit performance will do that. Yeah, we're gonna take an intentional death here. Get my energy higher. And now we die. Got the one up. Die. Because that will respawn the one up. And now I have more health here than I just did. One up back. And run from the little bat. Run, 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 run. That is Dirk running. That is Dirk running while crawling now. Look at him run. Look at how fast Dirk is. Whew, he's a beast. No way to cycle. Ooh, almost went too soon there. Oh, I'm a little late. Turn around. Go. Run, Dirk. Good job, Dirk. Dirk cousin. How did the end of the game go? I missed the end of the game, but it looked like it was a good one. I have one of the receivers on my team. Went to OT. Ooh, bonus time. I have Atlanta's receiver. He had a good game going. About 10 hits, Rad. It's 40 hits. Oh, what? Drake London had a heck of a game. 12 catches, 154 yards, and a touchdown. Okay, I'll take it. I'm going to win fantasy football this week. Yeah, so Rad, I'm getting close. My PB run, I hit him, we think 30 times. It might have been 28. But one of the baby dragons just barely caught up to me. So I feel like I'm doing decently well now in keeping them at bay. So I have to get this one up here to prevent myself from, like, I could have died afterward. Oh, that's not good. And gotten more health for this section, but I'd have to do the beginning with no weapon. Yeah, my last credit there, the last attempt, I got, I averaged 9 hits per life that I was fighting, so that's actually really good. I'd like to hit him 40 times, though. One more. And jump. Going all the way to here. Wait for it. And go. Went too fast. I never go too fast there. Oh, almost got me. Well, there goes one life. A little upset about dying to this. set of Q-tips. They're not that hard, really. Like, I know the pattern you do. Like that. Come on. Okay. Do not crawl into that fight right here. If you crawl into this fight, the game glitches, or you instantly die, I think. Could have done a third hit there, but... Be patient on this fight. You don't have to try and get a bunch of hits in. I normally try for a bunch of hits, but... And Veritasu is here. Welcome in, Veritasu. Welcome in, Raiders. I will give you a proper shout out when we finish the fight here. How did the stream go? Fill me in on what you were playing. Shadowgate Revisited or the sequel? Is that what you were still on? Alright, we gotta kill these dragons first. It won't let me do much here until I do. Alright. We'll pause right there. Veritasu. Get you a shout out. JD, have you seen these ones yet? The baked apple pie? Schilling Cider House ciders? They're pretty tasty. Like a dessert in a can. Might have to have another one here soon. Okay. Super Smash TV. Red Issue 36 played Nail and Scale and Pizza Tower. I've never heard of, well, I've heard of Smash TV, but never heard of the other ones. Alright, so we have gold. This was my big brain genius moment, was figuring out how to avoid this axe so that the dagger only run could actually be a thing. And all you have to do is stand right there and wait. With some gold, you gotta have gold. Come on. He's coming. He wants gold. He's attracted to it. Where are you? I'll wait as long as I have to here. I haven't seen him since the mines. So, the start of the mines, right? Yeah, Veritasu's on the list. He's gonna get this game. at some point. Come on. There he is. But yeah, figuring out that baby dragon despawn was huge. Well, it was a medium brain moment at the beginning when I was just hoping to randomly have him spawn as I moved, rather than standing there and waiting. Because I thought I had to spawn the dragon before he spawned. And then I realized I could move forward and have the dragon spawn and despawn while he was already on the screen. Because if you don't do it right, the other dragons, like, if they spawn as he's coming on screen, then they will not despawn and they'll just reappear once he's off screen. So you have to do it a specific way, apparently, to get that dragon to despawn and stay gone. But 7 lives, not bad. We had 8 last time at the checkpoint, but then I had to take a death. So, I mean, we're essentially getting the same number of attempts. Here we go. How many hits? Let's see. Why didn't he jump? It read one more dagger throw than I wanted. 28, 29, yeah. And I even jumped, like, it was just late on the jump for some reason. I am, like, so close to getting this. That's about the best I've done. I had one that we think was 30 earlier. So yeah, I am standing just far enough back to where if my dagger's a little late, it doesn't have the distance to get to him. Yeah, I was pushing it there. It's almost better when he does a whole bunch of high puffs in a row to where I can't damage him, but it gets me to where I kind of get the rhythm of the fight down a little bit better and the timing on the spawns and everything. Because I have to time my daggers. Like, I'm pre-firing a lot of these daggers so that one of them hits the dragon right as he spawns. Sometimes I can even get one to hit the dragon as he spawns, even through a high puff of smoke, because it drops just enough. I didn't want to throw 4 daggers. 3. It's 3 daggers is how many you can throw before you have to make a decision on jumping or ducking. And normally if I'm ducking, I do it after 2 daggers because I can still throw 2 more after I duck to kill him. Oh, my son's waking up. But I need to do 3 when I'm standing. Yeah, it is hard to get that dagger, or to not get the dagger. So what you do is you want to stand right there. See the pixel of your foot on that black line? So this is where you want to stand when you jump. And you'll land, and then you turn around. So you line up your pixel again. And you jump, and I took a step, but you can go past it. I took a step there. The problem is if you're not trying to do dagger only, that pickup will end your run because there's no axe that you can get them. Didn't hit him. So it'll turn your run into a gotta kill Singe with a dagger run real quick if you pick that up. Some people just reset and go back through the game because it's quicker. I really do like Dirk's running animation, though. It's pretty great. Watch him run away from this dragon. Run! I didn't see that puff of smoke until it was super late. I didn't see the puff of smoke. That would have been a tough kill, though, on the baby dragon, because I didn't get 2 hits on him early. So I would have had, so I only ended up with 2 hits. I would have gotten 2 late hits there. So 12 hits, though. Yeah, mentally numb. I think there are certain patterns that are probably impossible. Or at least with the strategy I'm employing. Like, you might be able to do a small jump and throw a dagger, or time them a little different, rather than... Because for the most part, I'm jumping and holding the attack button while I'm in the air to get 3 dagger throws off in the one jump. 2 of them will hit Singe, and hopefully the 3rd one is late enough to kill the dragon, because normally it needs 1 more hit when I do that. Yeah, like right there. Did you see that, like, the puff of smoke disappeared? Like, there were too many sprites on the screen, so it did the flicker. And it flickered right at, like, the time where I looked to see where it's at. Because if it's at one spot on the screen, you know that you jump or you duck if it's not there. I mean, if these baby dragons didn't shoot out the little puffs of fireball smoke there, because that's cost me a couple of times where my dagger hit that instead of the baby dragon. And it would also alleviate a lot of the sprite flicker. I'm too far back. I was too busy trying to fix my position. Boo! That was a 0-hit run there. Alright, let's do it right here. Don't make me go through the whole game one more time. Why didn't he die? I swear I hit that dragon 4 times. I swear I did. Review the tape. Must have been one of those times where you hit the projectile of the dragon and not the dragon himself. It doesn't take that long to get back. So it's not that bad, but... What sucks about that run is half of my hits came on one attempt. I'd be fine with that if I killed it. Tonight's the night. We'll see. No unnecessary damage from those bats. That was good. Should have thrown a dagger there. Could have avoided that second hit. What's up with all the red bats, man? They take 3 hits. I'm not going to be able to kill that. Alright. Jump. Bro. Again. Oh no, now my daughter's waking up. There we go, she laid back down. Alright. I was a little late on that jump, but I did a second one, so just in case. I just ate all of those skulls though. So, low energy. Get some of it back. I can get you like 60%. It was early, I think, but I somehow didn't die. Ooh, so close. Gotta wait for another cycle, so now... There we go. Only took one hit, so that's okay. I gotta wait for another cycle now. It's late. It's okay though. 3, 4, 5, and 6, and jump. Yeah, the dragon is the hard part of the game for a lot of people. With the axe, it's not that bad though. The daggers make it quite difficult. Done that. Why did I go for a third hit? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Upset with myself over that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go all the way. I'm just being stupid. Because I had enough health to probably get a extra attempt against Singe. And he only had a couple hits left. I forgot that it was 4 there. I don't know how I didn't die. I need to pay better attention. That was a bad idea. Oh. That's a nice pattern there. Alright, so we lost one life. That shouldn't have happened. Not usually. I've done a couple. I have maybe 4 or 5 record times on games, but Bill and Ted and Archon are probably the 2 that I'll hold for a while. Now we wait. We wait for our savior, the Lizard King. He wants our gold, and I will let him take it in exchange for killing 1 baby dragon. Yeah, not really. I do have a record time in Pool of Radiance. I did Mad Max. I think I'm 3rd now. Elevator Action. I went way down the list. I need to stand up there. I messed up. So... I like speedrunning, or I like watching people speedrun games. Certain games I might be able to. I did Laser Scope. I think I have the record in that one still. Or not Laser Scope, Laser Invasion. I don't know why I said Laser Scope. I have the Laser Scope somewhere. Potentially get 7 attempts in on this. So, let's see how many it will take. But before I fight him, I'm gonna get me a refill. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink me a nice baked apple pie.
Ask me about my winner.
All right, Catman. You want to see it? Let's show it off. I haven't looked at it yet. It might have run away.
Ask me about my winner.
It is going to be very delicious. I did the Louisiana Hot Link last stream. Oh, there is a bun for it, Mentally Numb. Actually, the top of the roller, just above the stickers, you can't see it on that screen, is a bun warmer. Just the heat collects as it rises up into a little container up there. If you line it with foil, it helps. The buns don't become like crunchy. But you know what else I do have though, guys? We got these. Got this can that I found at the store. And it's best until July 26th, 2027. So I've got a little bit of time to decide if I'm going to open this up and try these out. We got canned hot dogs. They're vegan though, so they're not even real hot dogs. And they're in a can. Apparently, there are serving size 1 franc, and there are 6 francs in this container. So they're probably, all standing up. So they're about this big. What are the ingredients? Textured vegetable protein, corn oil, water, torula yeast, defatted wheat germ, defatted soy flour, dried onion, mono and diglycerized from soybean oil, salt, hydrolyzed soy protein, garlic powder, autolyzed yeast extract. Sounds good, doesn't it? Vegan hot dogs. They're big francs though. Yeah. Oh, I'd probably die if I tried to eat one of these, but maybe we'll have a redemption or something. They're only 90 calories each. I like how they have the fat is all broken down. You've got your total fat, you got your saturated fat, your trans fat, your polyunsaturated fat, and your monounsaturated fat. No cholesterol though, so that's good. 9 grams of protein. Okay. Got a little potassium, calcium, iron. No vitamin D. Why would you put vitamin D on here if there's 0 micrograms? I guess people can not need vitamin D. Literally says 0 micrograms of vitamin D in that thing. All that stuff to just make something look kind of like a hot dog. But it might actually be able to roll on the roller. Because it says you can grill it or pan fry it or boil it. So maybe I can roll it and see what happens. It might break my roller though, and I'm afraid of that. I mean, you ever get gluten-free bread and try and toast it? It'll break the toaster. Okay, back to the game. A's attack, B's jump. I couldn't see the puff of smoke there. "26 hits. That was a good run. Like, I had a good pattern too, where it was allowing me to kill the baby dragons without like them getting super close to touching me. because then I panic. That one was just unlucky with the timing of the flash of the screen and the dragon getting killed. Like right there. Didn't see that puff of smoke until it was super late. Perfect time for a small puff or a low shot there. Couldn't kill him. So it's better to throw daggers standing than laying or crouched. So what I'm trying to do is stand up as soon as I can on the high puffs. I go under it and I stand up right as the puff disappears to give me maximum throwing time in between puffs. And on that last one, I got stuck crouched for a whole cycle there. I couldn't stand up in between, which cost me a hit on the baby dragon. Waited there. Now I might die here. All because I was afraid of getting hit by a bubble. Bubbles I don't care about. Okay. That was all my fault there. I think I only hit him once there, right? Maybe twice. That's gonna skew the average for sure. Gotta take out those outliers. The anomaly runs. Couldn't see it because the dragon was still on the screen. I think they're anticipating you to kill the dragons quicker with the axes. And that's why they didn't care about sprite flicker. From now on, if I can't see, I'm just going to crouch. So, I'm not going to blame it on him, but my son just screamed through the monitor. I don't know if you heard my mic pick that up in the middle of that fight. He's okay. He's... Where's my wife in there? It's my son who screamed, not my daughter. So, give me 1 sec. There we go. All right. I survived my mission. Good game. 1,000 points. Dead. There it is. Oh, good riddance, man. There we go. Alright. I knew this one wasn't going to be that bad. And you go to your jump, and then you just got to jump up.
right through. And then you fight the boss like this. And that is the game. Oh, I think I did it. Right. This is it. That was probably the easiest stage I've had because I got the invincibility right at the start. Look at him. That's pretty bad. If this is the final boss of the game. Oh, he's shooting arrows at me. No way that was it.
Oh, the happy Loch Ness monster from Tom Sawyer. Okay. We're just gonna do it right here. Ready, guys? Oh, I'm way too close. Somehow I recovered. Yeah, everything's good. I think my son is getting sick, though. He's been dodging it up to this point, because everyone else in the house, well, not me, but my wife and daughter both have COVID right now, so just a matter of time before he got sick. I couldn't take his temperature just now, so... 12.43 average. It's getting there. And that's even with a one hit. Right. Yeah, so I've been like working remotely and going in after hours because I'm testing negative still. I just today started feeling a little sick though. I might sound a little sick, I'm not sure. I have a little bit of a runny nose, but that's about it. I've been tired, but I haven't been sleeping well just with the kids being up and my wife being out of commission, so I've been trying to help with the kids more so that she can rest. So I'm gonna wait for the next cycle just because I couldn't see that. But I have to go into the office tomorrow in the morning to get some stuff done. So tomorrow's gonna stink. But it's Friday. And then my daughter's supposed to start flag football on Saturday, but we'll see how she feels. I mean, she's pretty much back to normal, like behavior-wise. She's no longer got a temperature, but she might still be testing positive. I don't know. We'll test her on Friday evening, maybe even Saturday morning. I'm dead. That red bat made me... I'm down a life already, but whatever. We'll just keep going. You only need one. Actually, you can do it with 0 in this game. I'm seriously being mean with the red bats this run. Thought I had him there. Nope. Now, one shot. We're good. Oh no, I'm dead. It ate my right input. Did you see that? Just jumped straight up. I was holding right. There goes another life. That's something that you'll realize when you play the game. Like, how the controls do that sometimes. Like, while you're watching, you guys don't quite understand how annoying the controls can be. And don't forget that if the platform's moving, you don't stand on it. You have to keep walking with the platform because you will fall off. You don't move as you stand on a moving platform. That little drop there is actually quite mean, because if you jump off of that top ledge, you die, I think. Because you hit the ceiling and then you fall on the collapsed part. Do I think it was intentional that you had to walk on the platform? Oh, I almost died there. Alright. And one more. I would think it has to be intentional. I mean, they obviously knew that you had to walk on the platform, but they set it up this way, you know, like right here. Also, jumping off the end of that platform instead of trying to walk is way easier, because then you don't have to get the timing perfect to step onto the stationary part. So 3 on the first one. Now we're gonna go 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we jump back, and one more. Good. Not gonna risk a second hit here. How long do you think it would take me if I had the axe? My first play of this game took me 13 hours, 12, 13 hours. The axe is so much easier though, because stuff dies in half as many hits. Like, I had enough damage on Singe a couple of times now to kill him with if they were axes. There's 20 hits, even though the dragons are taking me 4 instead of 2 now, right? If I had the axe, they only take 2 hits to die, which is so much easier. Oh yeah, I picked up that dagger at the end a couple of times. And then I had to reset and try again. I'd set up and, like, if you jump and don't hit right and jump at the same time, you might step and then jump, and then you pick up the dagger. And if you hit right too late, you just jump straight up, which isn't a problem at the dagger part. It is on the stairs, or the elevator, though, as you saw. Okay. Here we go. Bad pattern at the end. That's what got me. That baby dragon just needed one more hit. I couldn't do it because of the needing to jump over the smoke. It's still not bad. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting progressively more hits on average here. Well, I know I am. So my bad attempts are becoming fewer, but my good attempts just aren't quite good enough yet. Oh, I should have died there. What else could I have done? What else could I have done there? An ad break, it was a lot, Coconut. It was a lot. Yeah, it's got, I have to hit it 40 times, 4-0. I'm dead. Whoa. Oh no, I didn't die. Stuck, crouched. I should have stood up after hitting him, or after the puff, and then because my daggers were missing the baby dragon there. Should have stood up, would have killed the baby dragon, and then I would have already been standing for the jump. instead of staying crouched. Not my normal strategy to stay crouched there. Normally I stand up. I thought I might be able to hit him, but he was too far away. I needed to stand to get the extra distance. Okay. Not every attempt can be 25 plus hits. I just had to risk it there. I couldn't afford standing up because I wouldn't have been able to kill the baby dragon. Should have done it again. Just gotta have that one run where I just don't choke. You know, it's about making the right decision on whether I should stand or stay crouched on some of those when I'm throwing multiple daggers like that. Yeah, like, I need to stand back up on those. And I know that, but I just think, oh, I'm already crouched. I'm probably going to have to crouch to hit him at least once. And I start throwing the daggers, and they miss. Whereas if I had stood up, those daggers all would have hit. Because when I have the good runs, you'll see that I like duck under the high smoke and then stand right back up. Like I'm not staying crouched for periods of time. Unless it's like 2 final hits on the baby dragon as it's going over my head kind of thing. The puff of smoke. Yeah, that's the strategy. Nope, that was bad. I needed to stay crouched there. He was too far out. I needed to stay crouched. So it's based on the baby dragon exposition on whether or not I should stand back up. just slipping away. All right. It's always like the beginning of my runs, the first attempt or two that I do the best. Alright, I think I got time for one more. And I've had 35 attempts just tonight. It took me over 200 attempts to beat Cinch the first time, though. And those were with axes. Well, most of the time it was with axes. Oh no! Okay, I thought I did a big jump there. That's not enough health. We're gonna take a death here. I think with the axe, I might actually be able to do a deathless run of this. So you see how the third dagger comes out late when I'm throwing it there? That's the dagger that's killing the baby dragons for the most part when I'm doing my singe fight. That last dagger. Now. That was pretty good timing. Hydrate? I don't think I have my water out here, actually. We're gonna hydrate the way how I like to hydrate. With a little baked apple pie cider. It does work. Works great. Gotta have a little 8.4% alcohol to calm your nerves when you're fighting Singe. Slow down your reaction time so that you match the game's frame rate. Come on. This is the run. It might not be, but it'd be cool if it was, right? So Afflicted, the first time I beat this game, I think I had like 13 shots that night. So there might be something to your theory there. Oh, I was doing sub shots that night, and we had a lot of gifted subs, so we got a raid. Great, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Psychorama. Tekken Odin. How's it going tonight, guys? What were you up to tonight? Morte Verde? Dragon's Lair on the end. We're doing Dagger only. So, no axe at all. There's one spot where you have to pick the axe up, but I'm not allowed to throw it, and I pick up the dagger afterward. So, Resident Evil 2 for the first time. Nice. Yeah, lots of people are doing the scary games. I figure what scarier game is there than NES Dragon's Lair? Yeah, guys, if you're not following Drake, click the link, go over there, give him a follow. Oh, that's a little late. That's all right. And jump. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And now we can jump. Stop right there. Alright, let's not mess this one up. Go. And hit this guy way up high. Almost through. One more skull. And then the boss. Alright. So what we're doing here, guys, is this is going to be a community cartridge that I'm going to mail out. A couple years back, another retro streamer, Hatchlord, he doesn't stream it much anymore. I don't think he streams at all, actually. Was mailed a game, a copy of Dragon's Lair, from one of his friends, a viewer, and they signed it and mailed it to him as a joke. And he went through and played it and beat it, and then he said, well, I'm going to sign it and send it to someone else. So that's how the first cart started. And then you would get the game mailed to you, you stream yourself playing it, beat it, and then you can sign it and send it off to the next person. But it ended up stalling out at someone who didn't beat it, and I don't know if they mailed it off and it got lost, or if it just isn't, or if they're just keeping it. I don't know. So I decided it was time to start a new one. So I took a copy I had in my collection, and I'm playing through it again. I did the first cartridge and signed it, so this time I'm doing it Dagger only. Yeah. Sucks that the original one disappeared. But there we go. But this copy that I have is cleaner than the original one, and it's I got it complete in box. All right, now the game begins. Almost to Singe. So if the cart fills up, we can start signing the box. So this is where the Dagger Only run almost died. There's an axe right here. See the A? That's your axe, which is a much better weapon. Best weapon in the game. And instead of things taking 4 hits to die, like the baby dragons, they only take 2. But I need to avoid it, which is fine because you can jump over it. Now, that egg right there, though, to the right, that hasn't cracked open, that egg is, I can't kill that dragon with the daggers. I can't hit him 4 times before he touches me. So we have to despawn him like this with our special Lizard King. And then that will allow me to actually be able to get through this section of the game. Otherwise, we would have been stuck there. So I have to have some gold there for the Lizard King to come after me. And it's random when he shows up, so you just wait there until he does, and then walk forward to despawn that egg. And then once you get to here... Oh, welcome in. This is a checkpoint where you get the points. So... I don't think I have enough energy to actually beat Singe in a fight right now. Probably should just die, because if I end up getting like 37 hits on him and then running out of energy, I'm going to be so mad. So Singe has 40 HP. A dagger deals 1 damage, so you need to hit him 40 times. The axe, you only have to hit him 20 times. Much easier fight. But the game throws this dagger at you all the way at the end that I don't care if I pick it up, but on a normal run, when you have the axe, you do not want the dagger downgrade there. So you have to do everything you can to avoid it, and it's a pixel-perfect pair of jumps to get through there. Alright, now we're on Singe. Let's see how many hits I get. The baby dragons are the problem on this fight. If anything touches me, I die in one hit. I hit the button on accident. I hit B on accident. Oh, that was my run right there. I should have had it. Man. I was only halfway through the fight, though. That was only 22 hits. One incorrect input, and you die. For a fight that will realistically last about 2.5 minutes. So, to avoid the dagger, if you stand at just the right spot, you can not get hit by it there. That is not quite pixel perfect. This one is, though. See, I took a step before I jumped. You can jump over if you don't step. Late. Getting better, and then I don't hit him at all there. 0 hits. We got a goose egg. Try and dodge the dagger again, why not? So if you had the axe here, you would want to jump over it like that. But I don't have the axe. Not a good start there. If he starts with a high shot, I want him to do a second high shot. If he does a high shot and then a low shot, I'm in trouble. Because of the timing of that baby dragon spawn, I can't hit it very easily in between the smoke puffs. Ideally, he starts with a low shot. If he starts with a low shot, I get 3 hits on the baby dragon right off the bat. Which is what you want. Because it takes 4, you can only have 3 daggers on screen at once, so you do a full barrage into the baby dragon. I also get to hit Singe once or twice when I jump, and then I crouch and finish off the baby dragon. Actually, I don't even have to crouch normally. Just do this. See? Thought I was dead there. Now I definitely am. If he throws a low smoke, now I'm okay. Ideal pattern there. Not ideal here if he spawns while I'm in the jump. Couldn't do anything on that one. Also, just to add another little ripple, if the baby dragon shoots out one of his projectiles and my dagger hits that instead of the dragon, it doesn't count as a hit on the dragon. Destroys my dagger, and then it takes 5 hits to kill him, which pretty much means you're not going to kill him. And they track your Y position, so you can't jump over them. You're just dead. So that was a halfway through the fight, 23 hits. Yeah. Oh well. Let's keep trying. Brute force it. I'll get through it eventually. That one's on me. I threw one too many daggers. That one there hurts because I thought that dragon was dead. Baby dragon I thought I got there. They were giving me the right pattern where like every time the baby dragon spawned it was a low breath so I could hit it, jump, and then hit it more. But one of my daggers on the big jump missed. That one felt close. Alright. I need to turn off that other cheer. How come that is doing that? Thank you so much.
I had this ready to go. Have it anyways for good luck.
Thanks, Mixer. Thank you for the cheer. I don't like that super loud. Is it Streamlabs that's doing that? I don't think so. Gotta fix that. Yeah, that's not doing it. It's Twitch doing that. Twitch has the... what are they now? Alerts. It says it's off. I don't understand. Ah, here we go. I fixed it. I found where it was turned on. That way we're not doubling up on alert stuff here. There we go. Here we go. Mixer, it's just a matter of time. It's gonna happen. I just need to get halfway through the fight and then pretend that the fight just started and then get halfway through again. It's as simple as that. I have to trick my brain into thinking that the fight hasn't been going on as long as it has. So that one, if you noticed, I hesitated on my walk back turnaround. Cost me one hit on the dragon, and guess what? I died. Oh yeah, 90% of this game is half mental. Right? Is that how math works? I think that's about right. All right. I should have stood up. Should have stood up. I knew it. As soon as I was still down there throwing daggers, I was like, why did I do that? I should have been standing. I would have hit the dragon. I would have been able to jump. Would have killed the dragon on my jump. I mean, my brain is just not keeping up right now. A poor decision. I almost got out of it, but game doesn't even let you take a hit. Yeah, see, that's the thing. These bubbles don't kill you in one hit. You have a health meter. but everything kills you in one hit for the most part. And your health meter goes down when you attack. Every dagger you throw reduces it by a little bit. So even if you don't get hit, you can still die from throwing daggers. That was meant to be a big jump. Three in a row, I'm in trouble. It ate my up input, which actually helped there. Alright, fight is just now starting. There it is, last life, last run of the night. See, Afflicted, I told you. I told myself the fight was just starting. There it is. The Dagger Only victory. Woo! Took me 44 attempts tonight, not counting the attempts I had previously. Mixer, thank you for another cheer. Dude, my heart rate spiked like halfway through the fight. I was like, okay, I've got a good run going. Don't screw it up. Afflicted, thank you for the cheer as well. 3 goose eggs, averaged 11 hits per fight. Oh, Mixer will do this. You know, part of me thinks that you don't necessarily need to do a full run because the beginning of the game is not that bad to get to Singe. So if you just like got there to where you're right before the fight with a save state and just grind it, you know. But Coconut, thank you for the GG. Everyone, thank you for the GGs. We got a bunch of them. Ooh, that was just a crazy run. Jay Johnson, Veritasu, Afflicted, Buddy, Mr. Pleasant, Mentally Numb, Catman. Thank you so much, guys. Lord Malachite as well. Oh, Mixer has done this game with an axe. Actually blew through the game and beat Singe pretty quickly. Rouge, thank you for the GG. So, what we do now...
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
I get to sign the cartridge to send off to the next person. So, I do have in my Discord, I think I have the link here. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, there is a channel in there for the cart2.0, since we're starting this back up. And you can sign up for it. The rules are you have to stream yourself beating it. You don't necessarily have to play on the cart. Some people don't have access to an NES to be able to stream, but they can use an emulator probably. But just no save states with the emulator. You don't have to do a Dagger Only run. Just try and play through and beat it. Learn the game, play it, beat it. It's not that terrible of a game. I mean, it's got a lot of bad parts, or it's very rough around the edges, but it is kind of endearing in a little way when you play it. So, anything else anyone wants to know before you kill the spreadsheet? You had the spreadsheet going, Coconut. Yeah, I don't know. You pretty much covered it with the number of attempts is the main thing. 44 attempts, I think it was, tonight. So, which at best you get, what, 9 attempts? Rouge resubbing. No, I'm not doing that one. Here we go. We'll do this one. Rouge. 42 months. And a tier 2, no less. Let me get you the sub shot. This is Templeton Bourbon. Normally I drink their rye. 6 runs total. 5, 8, 8, 7, 7, 9. It took every life on that last run too. Every life. I had 0 left. I'd have to start over from the beginning. So here's the box. Manuals inside. Cart is obviously in the console. But I'm gonna head over to the Discord. I know Plabu really wanted to do this. Spade's ahead of him though. Alright. Because I know Plabu's in Canada, so it's international shipping, and I don't necessarily want to stick that on Spade. So I'm going to check with Perfect Spade, see if he wants to start next. I don't know if he's here right now. Because if so, I can send it his way. If not, I would think it might be better to go to Plabu initially. Get it up into Canada, get Plabu to sign it. I know he's been waiting since the first cart. And then we could maybe have it come back into the States after that. Unless we get some more Canadian friends that want to make an attempt. Because right now, there are, I just finished, I was at the top, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 total. So 5 more people are signed up currently. But we can definitely add to that list. There's no limit. The next question is, I got some Sharpies. I'm signing just the cart. Yeah, Mixer, exactly. It's rough, but the other thing is, if people are following the cart and they're watching people play it, it's not going to necessarily be a blind playthrough. You're going to see what the other people do. But even knowing what people are doing, like you just watched what I did, actually being able to match those inputs is tough. You know, like you'll know, okay, here's the boss. I know I have to go this way. But that doesn't take into account the fact that there's a delay on every single button press in the game. You know, so you do have to get used to the game and maybe you come up with something that works a little bit better for you than what you saw someone else do. Like, I never knew about going behind the goblins on the train to kill the second one, or the trolls, the minecarts. I would jump and kill the first one, and then I'd move over, scroll the screen back up, and then jump and kill the second one. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, Muji. It doesn't. But you get used to it, and then it's not so bad. And then when you actually can do what you want to do in the game, it feels like more of an accomplishment because you know how bad the controls are. But Mixer, if you want to sign up again, I know you played through and beat Dragon's Lair already, and we were going to get the cart your way to sign. So yeah, it starts to feel normal. Now, when I go back to the next game, it's going to feel like it's on warp speed because this game plays at 12 frames per second. There's delayed inputs and everything. I'm going to go back to a good game, and it's going to be rough at first. I'll have to get my feel for it again. But Mixer, if you do want to have the cart sent your way to sign, that's cool. You could maybe do a challenge run on stream. Dagger Only is pretty rough, but you could also try and do a fireball kill on Zinj, which I've heard is actually tougher than a dagger kill, possibly. So, but for me to sign the cart, I got regular Sharpies because my Sharpie, the tip's blunted on it. So I wanted a nice clean Sharpie, but I also got metallic Sharpies. In case we wanted to, because the box is pretty much black. So I figure I should send a metallic Sharpie with the box in case people want to sign the box when the cart fills up, or instead of the cart, they want to sign the box, which is cool. But if so, what color should we do? I got gold, silver, and bronze. I don't know which one would look best on the box. See, even on the back of the box, they show you fighting Zinj with the axe, if it would ever focus. That's an axe in the air there. Even though they put that dagger at the end just to... Glod? Okay. We'll send the Glods. Metallic Glod. I wonder if I could actually fit it in the top here. No. It'll have to get packaged with it a little separate, but... Oh, Red Ox or Hungry Gorilla. I don't know if Hungry Gorilla was as much of a fan of this. I know Rin is a fan of this game. I would love to get the Renaissance to play it on stream. He's already beaten it, but even if he just fires it back up, goes through, plays it, beats it, and then he can sign the cart. I know he's taking a little break from streaming. He might be back later this month, into next month maybe. I know life kind of snuck up on him. So we have gold. Should I sign the cartridge in gold also? Should everyone have the gold signature on it? All right, let's take it out. Here's the cart. I was thinking of signing right along there. What do you think? My name's a little long, so... Nice and small. One down. Leaving space for everyone. We're going to have someone do a big old John Hancock on there, I'm sure. But not me. I got too many letters for that. So... Ooh, the date. That's extra stuff to put on there, though. What I'll do in the Discord is I'm going to actually update the post to show that I finished it on 10.3 technically. That way, we've got it on the Discord. And I'm going to try to keep an eye on the cart and keep that all updated, or you guys can let me know as well when it starts going around to other people. Oh, it's not an NES branded sleeve. It does have the styrofoam in it, and if anyone is interested in reading through the manual, I've got that with it too. So, I mean, it's a full-on complete game. This sleeve, though, we need a better sleeve. Here we go. We got a nice clean. It's a licensed game, so the sleeve should be blank. I've got plenty of blank ones. It was just creased and damaged. Here we go. Crispy looking blank sleeve here. Much better. All right. I don't want dings and scuffs all over the sleeve. I always remember having Nintendo logos on my sleeves, but I always got them like separate from what I remember. All right, game is in the box. It is signed. Pugsley's. I did Pugsley Scavenger Hunt for the NES already. So I will keep you guys updated on where the Dragon's Lair cart goes. It may go to Plabu next. Maybe it'll go to Spade, and we'll maybe move Plabu down. I hate to make Plabu wait even longer by moving him down the list, but we'll see. Get the Sharpie. Maybe I'll put a little tape on it here. But got through the game. I also have to figure out what I'm playing next. We didn't spin the wheel last time. I beat a game, and we didn't spin it. Because this is to determine the next game I play, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so I will start a new game. The games we have on the wheel right now, we have Felix the Cat, TMNT Tournament Fighter, Gunak, Super Spy Hunter, and Lunar Pool. Those are the 5, and then this is my choice. If we land on that, and everything's listed 3 times on there. So let's see what game I'm going to fire up tomorrow night, now that the challenge is done. There it goes. The next game I'm going to play, Super Spy Hunter. That is Veritasu's game. I think that one's kind of tough. I gotta look up the win condition. Gotta beat the game. Yeah, that's the win condition. But I mean, the regular Spy Hunter, the first one, it like looped, so there wasn't really. We got Super Spy Hunter, Lord Malachite. Super Spy Hunter. So we're gonna turn on the Redemption to put another game on the wheel here. There's the list of unplayed games. I'm gonna take Super Spy Hunter off the list real quick, because that's the one I'm going to start up next stream. But any of the games on that list, you can add to the wheel. This game has stages to beat. Okay. And the only thing I ask is if you already have a game on the wheel. Afflicted, Lord Malachite, Goat, Clementine, and Catman. Don't redeem for this. It is one channel point. I'm going to turn the redemption on. Do I even have my marker out here anymore? My kids have been messing with it. I've got random crayons out here. I have like marker written all over my desk now, so I know that they were out here messing with it. But I don't know where it is. Well, I'm going to have to go find another marker. All right, so we're going to turn on the redemption. So anyone who's here with at least one channel point, there's going to be a Wheel of Games redemption turning on at some point here soon. And then you can just redeem for your one channel point and then pick a game from the unplayed list to add to the wheel. And I will add that on. Continue to look for my marker here while this is happening. I know it's here somewhere. Coconut. What game do you want? Ooh, Arkista's Ring. That's a good one. I'm going to write it on a piece of paper for right now, because I don't know where my marker went. But I will get one tomorrow. So that we can add it to the wheel officially. I feel like it's like right in front of me somewhere. It might not be though. He could have ran off with it. And I know it was my son because he had marker all over his arms too. So. Dom has won the pot. Oh, that's right. Dom said that he was going for it. He said, you know what? I'm going all in that you're beating it. Dom, you risked 5,000 to win 1,900, but you won. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the odds were against you or if the payout wasn't favorable. You won. Dom believed in me, guys. No one else here believed in me. Unbelievable. You know what I'm going to do just for that, guys? Let's do this. I'm in a good mood. We're going to do a battle royale. Not just a battle royale, though. We're going to give away a game. We're going to do a giveaway royale. For free. Right now. Giveaway royale. Anyone here has a person running around? Right? Anyone here, you win a game. We're going to fight. Does this even work here? Oh, it does. Okay, we can spin the wheel. Yep, time for someone to win a game. Load up prize wheel. There it is. This is what we're going to fight over, guys. Who wants Karate Champ? It's not just Karate Champ, though, guys. This is a special signed copy of Karate Champ. Special signed copy. Not signed by Fabio. No, not Fabio on this one. This is a person who's contributed a few signed carts to the collection. We picked up a batch of games at a yard sale one day. It had a box of NES and Super NES games. Inside was a Chrono Trigger and a Lufia 2, I think, and various NES games. No, like I think the biggest NES game in there, value, maybe River City Ransom. It was mainly Super NES that was super good. Karate Kid signed by Zep. Oh yeah, I got that, and I think Ralph Macchio together, both of them. The dual signature. That's Ralph Macchio there. I actually have a second one up there that's just Ralph Macchio. No. This one here, it's Karate Champ, signed by Jay Zielinski. Jay Zielinski. We had another Zielinski game pop up before. Like that's just some random person who signed all the games that they had in their collection. It's not signed so much as like an autograph. It's signed so much as like, this is mine, don't steal it from me. It's the Jay Zielinski. So we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight right now. Whoever wins gets a copy if they want it. I'm going to go look for someone to raid. LMAC's on. We might just be going to LMAC. I think we're going to LMAC. What is he playing? Little Majora's Mask. It's after midnight. I got to be up in 6 hours for work. But that's okay. We're still fighting. I didn't realize there were that many people here. All right, big fight. Oh, Afflicted still in, but no, low health Afflicted. You need that E-Tank. Ooh, sneaking out to the side. This is where you want to be, Afflicted. Stay out of the fight. Hope the E-Tank comes in. CJ, oh, there's Afflicted's E-Tank. Look at this. And now you got to finish off Battle Mario here. Oh, it's close. Don't run away. Oh, Battle Mario's going for the E-Tank. Oh. The Mets know how to play. Battle Mario. Battle Mario. I think that's the first time one of the Mets have won a Battle Royale. So Battle Mario, if you're here and you want it, did I spell it right? Is it Battle Mario? I don't see them here. What is them? Oh, Battle Mario. You've actually just won a copy of Karate Champ if you want it. It's a special Jay Zielinski signed copy here. We had a little fight. Everyone down here duked it out, and you won. So if you want it, I'll send it your way. If you don't want it, you already have it. You don't want to give out, any of your info for me to send it to. That's fine. We can pay it forward for the next giveaway to someone else. But if you want it, it's yours. The one and only Jay Zielinski. I bought the games from the Zielinskis, I think, because one of them said it was their mom's game. So this Jane? Janice? Who knows? But Battle Mario, if you do want it, let me know. You don't have to make a decision right this moment. You can shoot me a message. Okay, pass it on. Perfect. Not a problem. We will pay it forward to the next one. Next giveaway is a double giveaway. All right, so we got to go raid Elmac now, guys. Elmac playing some Majora's Mask. I am gonna... Ooh, I got to crank the heat up on my dog. Can I have a victory hot dog? Oh, so sweet. Watch some Elmac.
Ask me about my wiener.
There we go. We're going to leave you guys with that. Jalapeno cheddar dog. That's what I'm eating tonight. Guys, enjoy Elmac's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the raids tonight, guys. Had a bunch of cheers. We had a hype train. Had some resubs. Trudin, I did beat Singe tonight. Last life, we did 44 fights against Singe tonight, I think it was. And I killed him on the 44th attempt tonight. So it's done. I'll be starting Super Spy Hunter tomorrow night. And hopefully I'll see you guys then. If I don't, enjoy your guys' weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. And yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm going to eat a hot dog. Gonna watch some Elmac. Gonna finish my drink. So guys, thank you again. We'll see you next time. And as always, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other.